Ja, moin. Was geht ab? Deswegen muss man den Sound umstellen. Sound. So. Mal ganz kurz was abchecken, bevor wir starten. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. La, 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 la. Was ist denn das für ein Game? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Bella, moin. Let's go. Da, da, da. Warum hab ich denn ein Ohrwurm? Da, da, da. Wie geht's dir, Bella? Wie geht es dir? La, 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 da, da. Mm, 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 mm. Dö, dö. So, ich weiß schon gar nicht mehr, was ich machen muss. Ich gehe aber mal jetzt erst in den Game-Modus. Das ist schon mal der erste Plan. Das ist schon mal gut. Ich glaube, wir müssen mit jemandem reden. Glaube ich. Und Schlafplatz, warte mal, okay. Nutzen wir gleich mal. Jetzt sind wir schon mal hochgeheilt. Wir sind es gewohnt, in Bücherregalen zu schlafen. What the fuck? Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Wohin muss ich denn? Da, 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 da. Doch ein Glühwein zu viel? Nee, tatsächlich gar nicht. Ich bin einfach komplett müde und komplett im Arsch. Ich glaube, ich habe die Nacht. Ich weiß gar nicht mal, wie lange ich gestreamt habe. Ich habe, nachdem der Stream abgespielt ist, glaube ich, noch knapp eine Stunde gestreamt. Und dann habe ich noch so ein paar Runden privat gezockt, glaube ich. Doch, genau, ein paar Runden habe ich noch gezockt, privat. Und dann bin ich schlafen gegangen irgendwann und bin 2 Stunden später aufgestanden. Ja, warte, jetzt müssen wir ganz kurz was machen. Und dafür gehe ich mal ganz schnell mal in den Talk-Bildschirm. Und ich bin gleich wieder da, Moment, 1, 2, 3 Minütchen. So, bin wieder da. Bin wieder da, bin wieder da, bin wieder da. So. Musste mich eben nur mal ganz kurz mir noch was zu trinken holen. Ragosh, egal, ernsthaft, was ab. Ich kann dir gern was abgeben. Ich kann dir einen Tipp geben, Bella. Schlaf nur 2-3 Stunden in der Nacht. Wenn du das schaffst, dann bist du so drauf wie ich. Nee, ich glaube, ich habe in den letzten... Ich glaube, ich habe in den letzten 60 Stunden... In den letzten 60 Stunden ungefähr vielleicht so 8 Stunden geschlafen. So ganz roundabout. Daher kommt der Scheiß. So, warte mal. Wo sind wir denn? Wissen, in wie heißt die Stadt? In Aspio. Genau. Auch wenn ich nicht weiß, wie. Ja, super.
Stories of a Cridian town, but I never knew where it was.
Me too. Didn't expect it to be on Mount Temza.
They must really value their privacy to build a whole town on a mountain.
Is there something they don't like doing in front of other folk?
Cridians are a secretive lot, to be sure.
Aber mit wem müssen wir jetzt quatschen? Okay. Wer sieht denn wichtig aus? Was muss ich optieren? Oh, meine Nase, ey. Gib mir nochmal eine Ritas-Hütte. Ah, meine Nase, die juckt und juckt und juckt. Mann. Boah. Ich glaube, ich werde später nochmal richtig, richtig Hunger bekommen. Ich habe tatsächlich heute den ganzen Tag nur so ein Bratwurstbrötchen gegessen. Und sonst gar nichts. Ich habe jetzt ein paar Plätzchen beiseite gestellt, die ich später während dem Stream knabbern werde. Aber sonst keine Ahnung.
sort of beings are Antilycheia anyway?
They are the oldest intelligent life forms on Terralumites.
So they aren't monsters?
They aren't. It's said that they have a higher level of awareness than humans, though they don't have a civilization.
Shiver me timbers! The Antilycheia were smart!
The reports we get from Baul are pretty accurate.
He's a smart boy.
Wo waren wir noch nicht gewesen? Ich finde voll geil, dass wir den steuern können. Finde ich voll geil. Ach du Scheiße, die Karte ist ordentlich riesig, ey. Der Spielstand selber ist recht leise, echt. Gestern war der noch zu laut gewesen, ich habe aber nichts verändert. Jetzt habe ich mal ein bisschen lauter gemacht. Tammy, moin, grüße dich. Grüße dich. Mir geht's soweit ganz gut, danke. Nachfrage. Ah, wo muss ich jetzt hin? Wie geht's dir, Tommy? Wie geht's dir? Was ist denn das hier? Okay, irgendwas, wo wir nicht wissen, was? Ah, Das ist super, Tommy. Guck mal, die Gegend haben wir noch gar nicht erkundschaftet. Was ist das hier? Okay, da kommen wir gar nicht rein. Wahrscheinlich erst später. Oh! Ah. Oh, ich hab's jetzt im Kreuz, ey. Was ich auf jeden Fall weiß, wir müssen, glaube ich, in die Wüste. Aber nicht in die Wüste, sondern eine andere. Aber hier waren wir ja auch schon gewesen.
So this is where Pharaoh is?
Internet schwankt. Bei mir gerade. Oh, nicht, dass das schon wieder scheiß OBS-Bug ist. Warte mal. Test.net. Jetzt müsste ich wieder da sein, ne? Keine Ahnung, was OBS los ist.
Should be. I wasn't able to see him when we came to the desert, but I think this is where we can meet him.
I hope nothing bad will happen. What if he suddenly attacks us?
I can't make any guarantees. I don't think we'll have a say in the matter.
That just means we need to do our best so nothing bad happens.
Carol, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I should go.
Pharaoh sure did pick a bleak place to live in, don't you think?
They say this area used to be covered in lush greenery.
Why did it turn into this rocky desert?
I don't know that much.
Estelle, are you really going to meet him? Even though you could be killed?
Yes, I've already made peace with this decision.
Rita, you've been acting a little funny ever since hearing Judy's story on the ship. Do you have a problem with meeting Pharaoh?
I just think it'll be hard on her to hear what he has to say. But it's too late to turn back now. We've come this far after all. Well, he doesn't seem to be here. Maybe he's off somewhere taking a nap.
Pharaoh, you are here, aren't you?
Insipid poison, you appear before me at last.
So you are here. Is that how you greet all your guests, Pharaoh? By calling them names?
Ach, du Scheiße. Der ist putzig. Hätte ich gern als Haustier.
For what reason have you come to me? Surely you are aware that I could end your existence with a mere thought.
You talk pretty big, don't you? Well, if you really want to fight, I'd hate to disappoint you.
Yuri, no! Everyone, please wait!
Estelle!
Pharaoh, please hear what I have to say.
Does death hold no fear for you, little one? For you gaze now into the mouth of death itself.
I am afraid, but I'm even more afraid of dying without knowing who I really am. Belius told me I needed to meet you to learn about my destiny. I have to know just what that destiny is. I understand that I am a threat to the Anzüglicher, but you said that I am a poison to this world. What is this power I have? Just who is the child of the full moon? If it is true that my existence cannot be tolerated, then it's okay if I have to die. But I at least deserve to know why it is I have to die. Please tell me, I beg of you.
Lauerte zu viel.
There was a time when this was a verdant land, sheltered by the blessing of an air crene.
So there was an air crene here.
But what happened? Why did it change?
In der Wüste war es einmal grünlich. Bitte was? Das kann man sich ja gar nicht vorstellen. Das kann man sich ja gar nicht vorstellen.
What you see are the results of too much air and its aftermath. As to why the air ran rampant, the answer lies with the poison brought by the child of the full moon.
Huh?
The power of the child of the full moon stimulates the air crane more than any blastia.
Huh?
Blastia convert air into energy by way of a formula.
So if Estelle can use her healing arts without the aid of any Blastia, she must possess a formula in her very being that lets her convert air into energy. Judith was searching for Blastia that used a particular kind of formula. So, this special formula Estelle has must also consume massive amounts of air, which causes the air cranae to become more active and pump out more air than they should. I had hoped my hypothesis would have been wrong. Then
It is as she has said. With each use of her power, the child of the full moon uses far more air than the Blastia. In so doing, the imbalance of air in this world is furthered. For the planet, such an existence can only be called a poison.
Ah, okay, jetzt verstehe ich's.
So you just wipe it out then? Little quick to judge, aren't you, Pharaoh?
This problem concerns the entire planet, and she is its cause. To do nothing would be unparalleled folly.
If the problem's with Estelle, then it's for us to solve.
That's right. We can't let anyone else handle it.
The gravity of this situation is beyond your grasp.
You don't honestly think that everything's gonna be all sunshine and rainbows if Estelle dies, do you?
It would at least eliminate one problem.
Pharaoh, at Heliord I stopped myself, and again at Dawngrest I stopped you. What I thought was a Blastia turned out to be a human. Before I realized it, I had lost my way. I never thought this child could be as great a danger as you had said.
And due to your confusion, I granted you the time necessary to see things as they are. As a result, my sister Belius is now lost to me. Enough. This power will bring only ruin.
Not sure I understand all this, but if her power's the problem, why can't she just not use it?
There can be no guarantee she will not try to use the power.
That's true. She does have trouble turning a blind eye to things happening around her. Someday she will surely use her power to help someone. However, as long as she keeps that spirit of compassion, she cannot only be seen as harmful. She is not like a Blastia. I know that you can feel the difference.
Compassion alone will not save this world.
Listen, Pharaoh, I get that you've thought all this through with everybody's best interest in mind. But why doesn't that world have a place for Estelle?
It is sometimes necessary to remove a part.
I don't buy that for a second. What makes you so high and mighty that you're the one to decide who gets cut and who doesn't?
We have endured the anxiety of existence for far greater a span than you can conceive. Such words mean nothing from those who call this world home for but a fleeting moment.
Pharaoh, please listen. The important thing is finding a way to stop the excessive air, correct? We still have time left to search for such a thing.
Judith.
And if the effects of Estelle's power reach their absolute limit, I will kill her as promised. You should have no complaint with this.
Hey, Judith, are you serious?
I'm sure brave Vesperia will come up with something before that happens, right?
What? Yeah, of course we will.
Well, score one for Judith. So that settles it. If we humans are to blame for Estelle's problem and bringing on the apocalypse, then it's up to us to make things right. If we give it all we've got and still blow it, you can slow roast us on a grill for all I care.
You have changed. If you were still as before.
Have I? That is nice to hear.
Very well. Be ever mindful, though, that time is fleeting.
Wait! If the formulas are causing the excessive air, then there must have been times when this happened in the past. I mean, the Blastia were a product of an ancient civilization.
There exist those who have inherited the sins of the past. If any yet can speak of what occurred in the days of old, it is they.
He's gone.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for everything, Yuri.
Willkommen zurück, Bella.
Judith, you too.
No problem. But hey,
What?
it's okay if I have to die? What the hell was that?
I'm sorry.
I don't want to hear that again.
I'm sorry.
Man, I was really worried there for a while.
We were pretty lucky that bruiser was in a mood for conversation. Poor Raven's heart can't handle that sort of stuff anymore.
You're pretty gutless for an old man.
Geez, Patty, you've really got nerves of steel.
If he really wanted to kill Estelle, he'd have attacked us immediately. And that's what I can't figure out.
I imagine Pharaoh was conflicted as well. He hid himself from us in the desert to see just what we were made of.
Huh. Maybe he wasn't as bad as we thought after all.
You might be right. I get the feeling he'd do whatever's necessary when push comes to shove.
That sounds like you.
Maybe.
12 Stunden Stream habe ich heute gedacht, machen wir, oder? Easy, ne? 12 Stunden kriegen wir hin.
But what are we gonna do, Yuri? You heard what he said.
We're going to fix the problems the air's causing, and that's all.
That's easier said than done. We're pretty much at square one, you know.
Mm-hmm. And no one wants to be at square one.
There's no doubt that the formulas are related somehow to the air getting used up. We need to find out about the ancient Blastia, and if they went berserk or not.
Ja, 12 Stunden Stream. Habe ich mir gedacht, machen wir heute. Oder wollen wir gleich einen 24-Stunden-Livestream machen?
If we had that kind of information, it might give us a clue. Ask those who have inherited the sins of the past about the days of old. Or at least that's what Pharaoh said.
Ja, ich muss auch noch was tun. Ja, ich nicht. Ich habe keine Arbeit. Das hier ist meine Arbeit aktuell, mit dem ich mich finanziell finanziere. Das Stream ist hier gerade aktuell das, wo ich mein Geld damit verdiene, Leute. Deswegen, ich muss mehr streamen als normalerweise. Ich muss mehr streamen. Nee, 12 Stunden waren Spaß jetzt gewesen, ne? Aber ich muss schon ein bisschen länger streamen. Weil, wie schon gesagt, ne, ich verdiene halt damit gerade wirklich meinen Unterhalt. Mit dem Stream hier. Mit der Werbung. Und mit Unterstützern, mit Mitgliedschaft, mit Spenden. Und. Das ist das aktuell, wo ich mein Geld verdiene, Leute.
The Kritia were the ones to invent the Blastia.
Ich bin gerade aktuell zu 100% selbstständig.
In other words, we need to ask a Kritian who is still familiar with the old stories.
Yeah, the Kritia are often credited as the inventors of the Blastia.
There isn't much left of the Critian city of Timza, though.
It'd be a lot easier if there were more cities.
The hidden city of Miorzo. It is far older than Timza, and the birthplace of the Kritya. The first Blastia also originated there.
Really? Well, what do you know? You wouldn't happen to know where this Myorzo might be, would you, darling?
I've heard that name somewhere. There was a Critian in Aspio. I'm sure they mentioned something about it. Do you think that person might still be there?
Well, there's no harm in checking it out.
Judith, are you coming with us?
I should. We still have the issue of the guild to straighten out.
So, to Aspio then.
Okay, jetzt müssen wir nach SPO. Ja. Ich habe zwar jetzt, das wissen auch ganz, ganz wenige, da habe ich tatsächlich auch einen sehr behinderten, was heißt, doch einen behinderten Kommentar bekommen. Unter, dem letzten Herr der Ringe-Video, das habe ich aber auch schon gelöscht. Das fand ich ultra frech. Da ist das sowas wie Donnerstrand, ja. Muss so jemand sein, der mich auch hier von dem Channel kennt, dass ich das nur mache, um extra Kohle zu verdienen. Ja. Na klar. Das wissen auch die ganz wenigen Leute. Ich habe zwar 3 YouTube-Channels. 3 Stück habe ich. Aber ich verdiene nur mit einem YouTube-Channel Geld. Und das ist der Ragosh hier. Der Ragosh-Channel. Weil mit dem Ragosh-Channel, ich bin mit YouTube gepartnert. Ich habe mit YouTube einen Vertrag. Bin ich mit aktuell? Okay, ich muss sagen. Und das aktuell nur dieser Ragosh-Channel hier ist, gepartnert. Bei den anderen habe ich auch schon angefragt. In der Regel hat nämlich standardgemäß YouTube ein Standardkriterium, dass du mindestens...
It's been another long day. Let's save the manhunt for tomorrow.
mindestens 1000 Abonnenten auf den Channel brauchst, plus, ich glaube, 4000 Watchtime-Stunden innerhalb von einem halben Jahr oder Jahr. Ich glaube, das waren nur 4000 gewesen. Wenn ich mich nicht irre, waren es 4000 gewesen? Oder 40.000? Ich glaube, das waren, 4.000 oder 40.000 Watchtime-Stunden. Davor verdiene ich mit den anderen 2 Channels, mit dem Forza Horizon Channel plus mit Herr der Ringe Channel, 0. Nada. Mache ich ganz großes Minus. Und das checken die Leute irgendwie gar nicht. Das checken die Leute einfach gar nicht. Das checken sie nicht. Richtig Kotze. Warte mal, ich schau mal ganz kurz nach. Jetzt warte mal. War es jetzt 4.000 oder 40.000? Ich kann euch das mal zeigen. Ich habe da auch dementsprechend mit YouTube schon mal gequatscht. Mit YouTube schon mal gequatscht. Und ich habe das bekommen, das ein bisschen verbessert, ein bisschen vereinfacht. Genau. 4.000 Wiedergabezeit, 4.000 Stunden. Für die Teilnahme am YouTube-Partnerprogramm muss dein Kanal mindestens 1000 Abonnenten haben und bei öffentlichen Videos in den letzten 12 Monaten eine Wiedergabezeit von mindestens 4000 Stunden erreicht haben. Außerdem wird überprüft, okay, ja gut, dann wird auch mal von YouTube direkt überprüft, wie was abläuft. Aber 4000 brauche ich. Ja, finde ich auch, Billa. Finde ich auch. Ja. Also ich kann euch sagen, mit dem Livestream hier, ne? Mit dem Livestream mache ich, schauen wir mal das letzte Jahr. Also ich habe mit diesem Channel, mit Ragosh, wo die Zuschauer eigentlich recht aktiv sind, habe ich eine Wiedergabezeit von Stunden in den letzten Jahr von 8100 Wiedergabestunden habe ich. 8100. Mit den Livestreams einbegriffen, ne? Mit den Livestreams. Mit dem Livestream. 2019 waren 8.699 Wiedergabenstunden gewesen und 2020 waren bis jetzt 7.751,2 Stunden gewesen. Und das wird lange dauern bei den anderen Channels, das so hinzukriegen. Aber hey, wir haben uns tatsächlich, jetzt wollen wir mal kurz schauen. Okay, von den Aufrufen haben wir, oh je, also von den Aufrufen her sind wir ganz bei 2020. Aufrufe 2019, 64.879 Aufrufe. Wiedergabezeit 8.699 Stunden. Neue Abonnenten sind dazugekommen 174, aber das sind bloß die Abonnenten auch öffentlich angezeigt worden sind von Datenschutzeinstellungen. Und Werbeumsatz, also nur, was ich mit YouTube Werbung eingenommen habe, keine Superchat-Spenden, keine Mitgliedschaften sind einbegriffen, waren 409,90 €. Nur Werbung von YouTube direkt jetzt, im letzten Jahr 2019. 2020 bis jetzt hat Aufrufe 34.404 Aufrufe. Wiedergabezeit 7.751,2 Stunden. Plus, das finde ich echt traurig eigentlich, 59 Abonnenten, das sind minus 66% im Vorjahr. Umsatz, Werbeumsatz, nur durch Werbung von YouTube direkt, bis jetzt hat 539,66 €. Das ist echt gut. Somit, also im Jahre 2019, um es mal umzurechnen, RPM, das ist quasi der Wert, wie viel ich verdiene pro 1000 Aufrufe, war 2019 6,32 € gewesen. 2020 waren es 15,75 € gewesen. Pro 1000 Aufrufe, was ich verdiene. Ich bin, was das geht, vom Finanziellen her, von YouTube aus gesehen, ganz weit oben gestellt. Was ich sehr cool finde. Das finde ich extrem geil. Weil ich habe mal zum Beispiel jetzt aktuell Mangel, dass mich viele YouTuber auch ganz große, die Millionen von Abonnenten haben, die zeigen das. Jo, die haben einfach einen RPM-Wert oder was von 2 €, 3 € mit Millionen von Abonnenten und ich habe 15 €. Hey, habe ich einfach mal meinen Umsatz geleakt. Gut, was ich mit Werbung verdiene, ne? Das ist nur Werbung. Superchat-Spenden und ganzen Mitgliedschaften, alles umran ist nicht mehr zugezählt. Aber das ist gutes Geld. Ist nicht viel. Ist eigentlich wirklich nicht viel. Ne? Aber es ist gutes Geld.
I second that. Oh, how long's it been since I've slept in a proper bed?
Was ich noch sagen will, bevor wir weitermachen, bedenkt aber dran, das ist brutto. Da kommen noch Fettsteuern drauf. Rechnet mal mit so 40% Steuerabzügen. Also fast die Hälfte eigentlich. Fast die Hälfte. Davon kriege ich netto raus.
Well, I suppose we can all stay at my place.
Wait, there's something I want to take care of first.
You mean me?
Frech finde ich das. Dann finde ich es frech, dass welche kleinen Spackos welche scheiß Kommentare hinterlassen.
Carol,
Habe ich direkt gebannt.
This is a guild thing. Best for us not to get involved.
I've thought about it a lot. What we should do, like, as a guild. And I realized we have to figure out a few things if we're going to keep this guild going.
It sounds like you've decided what we should do.
Well, we said it before. The most important thing is obeying the guild's laws. Those who break the laws suffer strict punishment, even if they're friends or family. They say that's the source of a guild's pride.
Jetzt bin ich gespannt, was die für eine Strafe bekommt.
Yes.
So what I'm thinking is,
Auspeitschen.
we all have to receive punishment.
What do you mean?
I didn't know that Judith was fighting for our planet all on her own. But even though I didn't know, I still failed to help a fellow guild member. So I gotta accept my punishment. Yuri?
Me?
Maybe you were trying to follow your own path, but you still kept things hidden from us. There's no way that can be for the good of the guild.
Well,
So you gotta be punished too.
Now he's stretching it.
The laws are important. What if someone does the right thing, but still breaks the law? Should they be punished? To be honest, I just don't know yet. So that's why we should all just accept our punishment and start over from scratch. What do you think?
I can't promise I won't have my secrets in the future.
Well, if that's the way it is, if you can't trust us, then there's nothing you can do. That would be my fault.
And what if I destroy a Blastia that our guild was planning on using again? That would be breaking the law that says I should act in the interest of the guild.
But you'd also be acting for the sake of the world. Guilds aren't there just so people can obey their laws. I think we can let that slide.
Doesn't that sort of make your laws meaningless?
I've never heard of a guild like this before. But you've got me interested, I'll give you that much.
There's no need to be such a stickler for the rules. Gotta be more relaxed.
Carol, you're just full of surprises. I had thought plenty about myself and what I should be doing. But I might not have considered how my actions would affect you guys. This is a way of settling things I didn't even realize existed.
I just wanted to keep traveling with all of you. I just wanted each of our own paths to be the same as brave Vesperia's.
Sounds all right with me. You heard the man, Judy. I guess that's where we stand.
You really are some of the oddest people I've ever met. But I suppose I can manage to put up with you.
Boah, Gummibärchen. Was für welche?
All right then, one more time. Brave Vesperia, fall out!
Hey, mutige Vesperia, schwärme aus!
They're just making it up as they go, aren't they? Is that all a guild is?
Danke bitte für 10 Däumchen. Kuss.
The Don ran his guild just a teensy bit differently.
There's something beautiful about this way, though.
Die normalen von Haribo. Danke, jetzt habe ich Hunger. Sehr geil, dass der Greenscreen super funktioniert.
Brave Vesperia sure is nice.
Sieht man gar nicht so richtig. Es sieht ja voll schlimm aus. Warte mal. Hi. So sieht es in Wirklichkeit bei mir aus. Nuss-Nougat-Plätzchen. Hier, nimmt. Oh, warte. Hier. Hier. Nimm. Und blub.
Do you want to join too, Patty?
Can't right now.
Oh yeah. You still have to get your memory back.
So, what about the punishment?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Looks like you guys are on Critian researcher detail. We'll be relaxing at my place.
Hey, why do you get to decide?
Excuse me? Did I hear a complaint?
No, ma'am.
No.
Wir müssen irgendwas suchen. Stimmt, das ist fast wie ein Picknick, ne? Stimmt. Ella, wir müssen uns rächen.
Good day.
Good day, my sister.
Judith.
I'm Tord.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about Miorzo, would you? I'd like to go there. I need to know where Miorzo is located, and how I can get there.
Even if you reach the city, there won't be anything for you to see there. But what do you plan on doing there anyway?
Is not a Cridian's interest in her own ancestral city reason enough to go?
That is an acceptable reason, but I'm afraid I don't know anything about where it could be.
I've heard your name before, Tort. You help guide those Cridians remaining on Earth up to the heavens. Will you not tell me because these humans are with me?
Our ancient law states that we cannot show anyone but our brothers and sisters the way to Miorzo.
Shouldn't it be a matter of whether they can be trusted rather than whether they're Cridian or not? At the very least, these humans can be trusted.
I shall ask once more. Why do you seek Miorzo?
The world is headed towards some bad things, all thanks to Blastia. We want to go to know what happened in the past and how we can stop it.
Frechheit.
We want to help everyone, not just the Cridians. How's that?
Very well. I do not know if you'll find the answers to your questions, but I will show you the way. First of all, you'll need a special bell to open the path to Miorzo.
Eine Glocke.
A bell?
Indeed. It is hidden in one of the southern caverns on the continent of Hippionia.
But isn't Hippionia really big?
The cavern is on a shore where red flowers bloom. If you use that as your guide, I'm sure you... Also, the door in the back of that cavern can only be opened by us Cridians.
What do you mean?
Don't worry, I'll see that we're allowed to enter.
And? What are we supposed to do with that bell?
Relax. You humans are always so impatient. Once you have the bell, you must travel to Egathor Forest.
The Egathor Forest? Isn't that on Hippionia too? I've heard of it before.
Yes, the sacred land of the Cridians is located there. So that's where the door to Miorzo is.
If you use the bell there, the door shall open. There is, however, a problem.
A problem?
Yes, Egathor Forest is being devastated by a mysterious group. In addition to their overwhelming numbers, they also carry with them strange blastia. I cannot fathom their motives, but this is certainly a matter of great concern.
So if we go to Miorzo, we have to do something about them?
Exactly. We need you to restore peace to our sacred land.
Gotcha. So we get that bell, beat the mysterious group senseless. Ring the bell and the door opens. That sound right?
Indeed.
I understand. Thank you.
May the road rise up to meet you, sister.
And you as well. Let's go back to where everyone's waiting.
Yeah.
Unbeschreiblich.
Did you find out anything?
We've got a lead in a place called Egathor Forest.
I'm pretty sure it's on the west side of Hippionia, to the south of here.
So, Miorzo's in that forest?
No, but a door is.
Huh? A door? What do you mean?
There's a door there that leads to Miorzo.
We were told the bell that opens the door is hidden in a cavern on a shore in Hippionia, where red flowers bloom.
It'd be fastest to just go and check it out.
First, let me rest.
Perhaps we should get some rest before leaving?
But
We don't really have a choice.
All right, then I'm gonna walk around town and search for clues about the treasure.
Bis gleich, Bella.
Hey, hold it. You should really... Hey, she's gone already.
anyway, once we've gotten some rest, let's go look for that cavern in Hippionia.
Dann bleibe ich halt eben in Englerland. Wildschwein. Ich habe bloß ein Wildschwein simuliert. So, wir müssen nach Hippionia jetzt. Nach Hippionia. Boah, die waren jetzt gut gewesen. Patty, wo war denn Patty gewesen, hä? Patty die Pet-Pet? Ah, da, Patty, Pet-Pet ist da.
So, Patty, did you find any clues about the Maristella?
There were a lot of books, but none of them were about Eifried.
Well, duh. This city only has books about Blastia.
Oh well, looks like I'm just gonna have to keep searching for clues with you guys.
Did you just say Eifried?
Huh?
Hey, you. You that girl they've been saying is Eifried's grandchild? So, You neither admit nor deny it. And I guess interesting. So you're the grandchild of that bastard who disgraced the guilds. You just look like a regular brat to me. Why don't you say something? Can't even defend your own grandfather? Oh yeah, I guess that's something no one could ever defend, huh? Considering all the nasty stuff he did.
How can you say such horrible things?
How? Well, because it's the truth. Hey, wait! You guys must be Siren's Fang's newest guild members, right?
We're Brave Vesperia.
Brave Vesperia? What a funny name. What kind of a guild is that?
Well, it's, you see...
Why? You gonna give us some good jobs if we tell you?
I don't have any jobs to give shady thugs involved with Eifried like you guys.
Sag to mir.
Brave Vesperia, huh? It's good for nothing trash like you who've been tarnishing what it means to be a guild.
You're the good-for-nothing trash who's been tarnishing the name of the city.
You're Rita Mordio?
Looks like there's a lot more vulgar pieces of trash than the last time I was here. Geez, it'll be a real nuisance if anyone thinks I'm associated with you. Let's get out of here.
Wait!
Oh? Was there something else you wanted to say?
No!
But what are we gonna do? I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna spread rumors.
I don't care. If that's the kind of thing that could destroy our guild, we would have been finished a long time ago.
Yeah, we should just let people say what they're going to say.
Wasn't our destination ashore in Hippionia where red flowers bloom?
Ah, yeah.
Then let's get going.
So. Irgendwelche Blumen waren das gewesen, ne? Okay, in der Wüste wird wahrscheinlich nichts sein. So, warte mal. Okay. Hm. Da, da. Hä? Okay, da ist das Geisterschiff. Okay, da ist dann wieder die Wüste, okay. Was machen wir vielleicht? Nee, hier ist nix. Ist da irgendwas? Willkommen zu Tim. Ist es das?
This is it.
Ja,
Right?
ja, sehr cool.
It matches the description Tort gave us, but
A shore in Hippionia where wildflowers bloom, right?
Maybe Tort tricked you guys.
Either that or we came to the wrong place.
Wait. I can feel a draft coming from in there.
the inside must be hollow.
Out of the way! It's open.
What kind of a nasty person does something like that?
Perhaps they sealed it up to keep fishy people like you from getting in.
Whoa! You're really gunning for old Raven? Sometimes you can be so mean, Judith.
What's wrong, Patty?
It's nothing. I was just a little scared of the dark.
You're scared of the dark? You really are a kid.
Look who's talking.
If you're scared, you can wait here.
I'm fine. I'll go with you guys.
Willkommen zurück, Bella. Okay, let's go. Rein damit. Der Moment, kurz was nachschauen. Okay. Oh, was ist denn das?
What is that?
What is that?
What are all these stones doing in a place like this? It's so creepy.
Wait, these aren't graves, are they?
Maybe we really did come to the wrong place.
But even if that's the case, why are there so many here?
Was ist hier los?
I can't believe how many there are.
I never imagined we'd find a place like this while we were searching for the home of the Critia.
There's something written over there.
Das ist der Großvater von Patty.
Here lie the victims of the Black Hope Massacre. We mourn their deaths, and in this place lay their souls to rest.
These are all victims of the Black Hope Massacre!
And these are the graves of people who were killed by Ifrit?
Yes, but I had no idea there could be so many. Patty!
I never thought.
Patty!
No matter how you look at it, this is just too much. You can't expect a child to accept such a cold reality at her age.
I wonder who built these graves.
Who knows? Maybe there were some survivors of the massacre.
But this is so horrible.
Das sind alles Opfer, die der Großvater von Patty ermordet hat.
You all should stay here.
What? You're going by yourself?
Auf gar keinen Fall.
We can't bring Patty along when she's like this, can we?
There aren't any signs of monsters here. We should go too. Repeat, take good care of Patty, okay?
Ach du Scheiße. Das ist krank. Das finde ich krank. La 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 la. So. Hä? Da geht's aber auch nicht lang. Da geht's aber auch nicht lang. Da geht's wieder raus. Verstehe ich nicht. Tatsächlich. Geht's da vielleicht weiter? Ja, okay.
Looks like a dead end.
Maybe the old man was right. We really did come to the wrong place.
There weren't any other shores with red flowers, were there?
Do you mind if I take a look at that? Illusion, be undone. It is I of the chosen people whom you have anxiously awaited.
Krank.
A door? What? What did you do?
The Cridians possess an ancient power known as the Negig that can read the information in objects. I used that power to learn the secret phrase that would remove the enchantment that hid this door.
I see. So this is what Tort meant when he said the door could only be opened by a Cridian.
Now, let's go inside.
Wo ist denn eigentlich Onyx heute? Ist es die Glocke?
Could this be the key for the door to Myorzo?
Yes, we were told it's a bell, so this has to be it.
Jo.
Still, why is there a graveyard in the cave where the bell was hidden?
It's just a coincidence.
Maybe. I bet the person who built that graveyard didn't know the bell was hidden here.
I guess that's to be expected with the door being invisible.
Maybe the person who closed the entrance to this cave was the one who built the graveyard.
What for?
Who knows? Maybe to prevent grave robbing. Or maybe there was some other reason they had to hide this place.
It is true that Tort never said anything about the cave entrance. You might be right.
So someone went to all the trouble of burying those people in such a remote location? Is that really all it is?
I don't know, but we've got the bell we came for, so let's go back and see Patty.
Grasbälle. Okay, komisch.
Yuri, did Ifrid really kill all those people?
Maybe he did.
Patty.
That's the truth she was after.
Yes, but she wasn't at all prepared for it.
Right. Let's hurry back.
Nein, Bella, keine Ahnung. Ich nicht, weil ich nix Tablet, ich nix Laptop habe. Ich nix scannen diese. Oh nix, moin moin. Verschlafen oder was?
Thank you, Repeat. We got what we came for. Can you stand up, Patty? We're going.
Are you going already?
Are you okay?
Kein Moment.
I'm fine.
Ach so.
Don't push yourself, okay?
Komisch.
Cypher.
Can you come with us? Could she be?
So, mit Pad and Repeat wieder verbunden. Onyx weiß Bescheid. Onyx weiß Bescheid. Müsste nicht mein Schiff hier irgendwo sein? Ah, nee, zurück zur Feldkarte, okay.
All we've got left to do is to ring the bell we just got in Agathor Forest.
I agree.
Yuri, I need to talk to you.
What is it?
I'd like to say goodbye to all of you now. It's time for us to part ways.
You sure?
Why so sudden? You don't like traveling with us anymore?
No, that...
If you feel uncomfortable around us because of what you learned about Ifried, then...
Just don't want to cause you guys any more trouble.
Weg mit dir.
Even if you don't mind, well, I do.
Patty.
Verkaufen, verkaufen, verkaufen.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Rita?
Every single one of these guys causes nothing but trouble. Do you really think you're any more of a troublemaker than the rest of us?
Rita.
If it's really just so you can focus on what you need to do, then I won't try to stop you.
It'll be lonely around here without you.
We've come this far together. There's no need to hold back.
We crossed the desert and fought so many battles together.
Besides, you don't need to give an answer here and now, do you?
Plus, if you leave us now, we won't be able to pilot the ship and we'll be in real trouble. Just think about it after your emotions have calmed down. You can pick what you want to do then. Until that time, though, why don't you...
Okay.
All right. It's off to Agathor Forest.
We just gotta get rid of those suspicious guys and ring the bell, right?
Yes.
Die Frage ist, wo müssen wir runter? Müssen wir dahin? Müssen wir dahin? Okay, oder auch nicht. Super. Super.
Do you think Patty is all right?
Memories, knowledge of what the geezer did, forced to face reality. It'd discourage anyone.
She looks so miserable. What can I possibly say to help her?
It's best to leave her alone for now.
Repeat. What's troubling you, Repeat? Repeat. The thing is...
Pooch is the best companion in times like these.
I hope that she can find some measure of peace this way.
Die Kröte stützt mit. Alter, bin ich jetzt erschrocken. Sind wir vielleicht nicht im Berg fertig gewesen? Wenn ich das jetzt nur wüsste. Müssen wir jetzt mal einen Check machen hier. Ne, hier war ja bloß die Ding gewesen. Da geht's auch mal lang. Hä? Doch, ich glaube, der Wald war auf der Insel, auf der du schon warst, irgendwas mit M. Irgendwas mit M, warte mal. Jetzt warte mal, jetzt schauen wir mal hier. Ist das hier gewesen? Nö. Jo, warte. Warte, mach ich. Warte mal schnell. Es war, glaube ich, irgendwas mit E gewesen. Irgendwas mit E. Es war irgendwas mit E gewesen. Bella, warten wir noch mal kurz. Warten mal kurz, bitte. Schaut selber noch mal ganz kurz, wenn ich das nicht gleich finde, dann kannst du es mir dann gleich mal sagen. Also wir waren jetzt im Aspio gewesen, in der Stadt, im Haus von Rita. Es war doch irgendwas mit E gewesen, oder? Um die Grüterstadt zu betreten. Okay, jetzt warte mal. Wo war das gewesen? Wo war das gewesen? Wo jetzt die Blumen waren. War das jetzt vielleicht doch das gewesen? Nee. Bella, hau raus. Hau raus, Bella. Oh, dann war ich doch schon richtig gewesen. Das ist ja hier. Westhyponia. Westhyponia. Ah.
Forest, a holy place for the Christian people.
Danke, Bella. Danke.
Huh. It's nicer here than I imagined. Not a bad...
Whoa, really? I thought you liked being cooped up in cold, dark labs and stuff.
I wish I could have seen it in its original state.
That must be the Blastia the mystery group brought with them.
But that's a Hope Loan Blastia.
What do you mean by mystery group?
We weren't able to get any details. But Tort said he'd tell us how to get to Myorzo if we did something about them.
Would doing something include smashing that thing?
I wonder. I suppose we could if there are no complaints.
I'll fix it so there's no need for you to break it.
Speichere die Seite mal. Ich habe tatsächlich bis jetzt nur einmal, jetzt gerade eben das erste Mal von euch Hilfe gebraucht von Google.
Oh? I'll leave it.
Ich bin in der Regel überhaupt gar kein Freund von so Google-Sachen. Außer man kommt wirklich nicht weiter.
No, I'll go.
I'll go. Ich geh mit. Ich geh mit. Und ich geh jetzt erstmal kurz auf Toilette. Ich muss ganz dringend. Danke für die ganzen Däumchen, Freunde. Danke. Krass. Ich gehe ganz kurz auf Toilette, weil ich muss einmal. Ich muss einmal. ganz kurz hier. Ne, bin gleich wieder da. So, let's go. Truhe haben wir.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up. Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Silver light! Coiling her! Incandescent focus! Annihilate the Vulcan for me! Get out of here!
That was a nice little break.
...560 Erfahrungspunkte, das wird langsam echt viel.
So, is Miorzo here?
I wonder.
I get the feeling it won't be easy to find.
Nobody we talked to had even heard of a town called Miorzo.
You'd expect to see more activity in this place if anybody knew there was a town here.
The difficulty of the road might be responsible for that, though.
Man, why'd the Critians have to go and build a town in a place like this anyway?
Probably to avoid a lot of prying eyes.
We're just gonna have to check it out for ourselves to make sure then.
Sind es da oben kaiserliche Ritter? Ja, das sind tatsächlich kaiserlich. Och nee, was wollen die denn da?
We'll destroy them in no time.
Was wollen die denn da? Starttermin.
We have certainly grown stronger.
Oh je. Das wird jetzt echt hart.
Halt! This area is currently under control of the Imperial Knights.
The Royal Guard. This is the Commandant's private force of elite knights.
What are the Commandant's forces doing in a forest like this with Hopalon Blastia?
I have no reason to answer your questions. And civilian activity is restricted by law in the...
Be that as it may, why are you pointing that weapon at us like that?
Bring it on!
Gut, jetzt müssen wir noch gegen Kaiserliche kämpfen, Karl.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
This is
And another!
Oh, breath of life that dwells in all creatures, come forth! Revitalize!
And another strike!
Oh, blade of noble metal, overpowering indestructible evil! Oh, power that tries souls shine! Behold the taste of innocent waters! Consumed rage! Sacrifice our future! Stalagmite! Oh, breath of life that dwells in all creatures, come forth! Revitalize! This is power! Oh, disturbing power now unleashed! Meet my judgment upon the evil before me! This is power! Smile, wavering darkness!
Die halten aber ganz schön viel aus, ey.
Alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me! Come, O silver light! Angel ring!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
Come, O silver
Flickering
light!
blaze, burn!
Angel ring!
Oh, din of this monster!
They're bouncing. What are you looking at?
Man, that escalated quickly. Well, we're off to a good start.
So the mysterious group of people was the Imperial Knights.
Why did he attack us?
Maybe because they're doing something here that they don't want any...
You mean, with that Blastia?
Maybe, yeah.
You said you were gonna come with us, so you better pull yourself together.
I know.
Watch out!
Estelle!
What did you just do?
Same as what she did in Heliard. Estelle's power took the air and made it dissipate. You've got to stop doing crazy things like that.
I'm sorry. I just thought about how everyone was in danger, and before I knew it, my power...
Her power is starting to unconsciously respond to her feelings.
That last attack came from that Blastia. It was aiming straight at us.
Which means that Estelle will end up using her power every time we're shot at.
But then, what should I do?
Hey, you saved us, didn't you?
Yeah, if that had hit us head on, we should be mad at the fact that they shot at us. Not that Estelle protected us.
We've sworn to settle Estelle's problems along with the world's problems. Everything we're doing right now is towards that purpose. We shouldn't let the details get in our way.
But won't Pharaoh get mad if she keeps doing stuff like this? Whether it's by a Blastia or by Pharaoh, I don't want to be barbecued alive.
Come on, this is simple. We just have to do something about that Blastia, right?
That's right.
Let's pummel the jerks who are controlling that Blastia!
All right, let's go. Try to keep a low profile. If you keep standing around, we're gonna leave you behind.
Es lebt, es schläft, es tötet.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Destruction! Take this!
That was useless. Straight into this monster rage!
As your rage! Craving wisdom!
Strengthened rage! Going through that with your silver nature! Moonbeam! Oh, power that tries to shine! Photon!
Take this!
Moonbeam!
That's over.
282 Erfahrungspunkte, leckt mich am Arsch, ist das wenig.
I feel like an easy win.
I guess I'll go easy on them.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
Was zur Hölle sind das für Gegner?
Purity!
Alter, 8000, 9000 Schaden.
Flickering blaze, come! Silver blade! Angel ring! Crescent moon! Alright, here we go! Yay! Alright! We did it!
You'll be gone soon enough.
Destruction!
Moonbeam! Come, O incandescent locust! I don't feel good. Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Oh, incandescent locust! Annihilate the hand before me!
That's it! That's it!
Oh, breath of life that dwells in all creatures, come forth! Revitalize!
Ja, klar, Bella. Klar.
Holy power, come to me!
I got no time to think.
Just beat him senseless and you'll win.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Azure!
Caprice of innocent waters. Healing circle through that which blocks our future. Creatures come forth. Revitalize. Oh, source of foul affliction, be gone. Recover.
We're done.
So, okay, geht's gar nicht weiter, okay. Hier gibt's quasi nur die... Oder doch, ne? Doch, warte mal, hier. Ah, hier ist noch eine Brücke. Flöckchen, hey, grüß
This'll
dich.
make good practice.
Don't get careless.
Was geht ab? Wie geht's dir?
Grant them undefiled purity. Oh, silver light. The din of this modest land. Come, oh silver light. Angel light darkness.
The sign of victory.
Yeah!
Erzählt uns was, haben wir auch bis zum nie gebraucht. Noch nie.
We'll destroy them in
Noch
no
nie.
time. Moonbeam! Oh, power the devouring snare and deliver my enemies unto me. Moonlight blast! Come, oh silver light. Angel ring. Take that! Oh silver light. Blaze burn. Angel ring.
Passt schon, passt schon, Flöckchen. Und dir?
Guess we're done.
Passt schon, und dir?
It's them!
Get out of our way.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Smile of wavering darkness. Silver rage. Revitalize.
No way! Take this!
This is power. Eight.
No way!
No way. This is power.
Behold!
This
This is power! Azure Edge! Take this! This is power! Crushing it! Who's next? No way!
Wasn't. That's what happens when I get serious.
Sehr schön. Das freut mich, Flöckchen.
Now then,
Schönes
at least
Einschalten.
we don't have to worry about being shot at anymore.
We might have stopped the Knights, but we still gotta deal with this guy. He's not a Hermes Blastia, but the formula's been encrypted.
Care to explain in English?
Basically, without a key to decode the formula, we can't turn it off.
So I assume breaking the code isn't...
No, it's not easy. Even if I could break it, that would take time. Maybe if I...
I don't think this will take much time at all.
Wait! But you said...
Help!
What are you doing here?
Perhaps he is this Blastia's engineer.
No! I mean, I am an engineer and all, but I was just following orders! I swear I never wanted to get involved in something like this!
Undo the code and stop this Blastia now!
Yes, of course, right away!
I'm sorry for surprising you back there.
Huh. Duh. I knew right away you were only trying to make me jump.
Oh?
At least that's one problem down. Now we can go to Myorzo once the weather clears.
Deutsche Sprache, schwere Sprache.
What is it? Ah!
Yuri!
I could use your help here, kid.
Right.
Should have known they'd have another one of these.
Yuri, don't tell me you did that to keep me from using my power.
Don't you think that was a bit reckless?
Indeed. Do you have a death wish?
Ja.
This?
Yuri, I'm sorry. It was my fault.
Hey, you did the same for us before, right? Well, now we're even.
But
Estelle, perhaps a simple thank you would do best.
Thank you.
Moving right along, we'd better do something about that other Blastia.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know... Hey! Ah!
Fast, little bugger. We better catch him quick.
Please wait. Patty is... Rita, I'm sorry. I let him get away.
Don't worry about it. I'll come up with something.
Yeah, but you said it wasn't easy.
As long as the knights aren't around, we don't have to worry so much about how long it takes. Besides, who do you think you're dealing with? I'm the genius mage, Rita Mordio. If it's me versus a Blastia, I'll win or die trying.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Programmieren. Nur auf die draufballern.
What are you doing?
If we leave it like this, someone could use it again. I'll just make a few adjustments. I'm sorry.
Nothing shines quite so bright as a young person with something they're willing to risk their life for.
For somebody who stood on death's doorstep, saying you'll do something or die trying isn't just a figure of speech.
Huh? Death's doorstep?
Didn't you say you almost died during the Great War?
Huh. Forgot I mentioned that. Well, only the living have the privilege of saying they'll fight to the last breath. Words like conviction and resolve don't mean much to a dead man.
You okay, old man?
Here I am, running off at the mouth. I get a bit sentimental when I start digging up the past. Come on! Onward!
Ready to go?
Okay. Das heißt, wir müssen da wieder runter. Ist da lang? Ich weiß es gar nicht.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Innocent waters. Thy undefiled purity. Please. O din of the
All right, We did it! I will use this power for justice.
Boah, mal da drüben waren wir, glaube ich, noch nicht gewesen, oder?
I'll do my best. And deliver my that was useless. Wonderful.
Glückwunsch, Glückwunsch, Glückwunsch. GG.
All right, here we go. Yay!
Alter, die Gegner gehen mir auf die Eier.
We do battle with all our might.
Dragon Sword!
We're dim as the old shine. Moonlight havoc. Come, oh silver light. Angel ring. The secret of my strength is a secret.
Sind 2 Truhen.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Dragon!
Oh, flickering blaze, recognize my arrows. Oh, sharpened rage. Comes, oh, silver light.
Azure Edge!
Oh, breath of life that dwells in all creatures, come forth. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. So geiler Stuff ist das jetzt aber auch nicht, ne? Okay, da geht's wieder da lang. Okay, warte mal, dann gehen wir mal. Ich glaube, in die Höhle waren wir noch nicht gewesen, ne?
Everyone, take cover.
Is everyone okay?
I'll live.
Me too.
This time the old man looks a little worse for wear.
Hey, old man, want to sit this one out? We can go on ahead.
If you leave me behind, there ain't any place else for me to go.
Come on. Even Yuri wouldn't leave you here for good. And anyway, you could always go back to Altos, couldn't you?
There's always that, I suppose. They're, how do I say it? Not the same as you guys.
Können schon, Termi, aber ob du den gewinnst?
Oh, really?
Das ist die andere Frage.
Well, if you're okay, old man, let's get over to that Blastia before it recharges and attacks us again.
Aye, aye. Roger that.
Ah. Muss nur warten, Tammy. Muss nur warten.
This looks easy. I guess I'll go easy on them.
Muss noch warten.
Wonderful. Take that.
So, komm.
The sign of victory.
413 Erfahrungspunkte. Okay.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky. Holy power, come to me. Burn it down. Take this. Oh, disturbing power now. Just as your favorite judgment upon the evil before me. Nurse. The sign of victory.
Yeah.
Yay!
Hey, absafen. Sehr schön.
That blasty has been making some weird noises.
It's charging up air. It won't be able to fire again for a while.
If we hurry up and sneak past, the enemy will be utterly helpless.
You don't seriously think that, do you?
Oh je.
It's the Royal Guard.
From the other side, too. We're surrounded?
We need to stand firm and hold out.
Halt die Stellung! Halt die Stellung!
Let's eliminate them.
Viel Spandau.
Brilliant angels grant us relief. Our flickering blaze burn. Fireballs! Oh, caprice of innocent waters. No way! Take that!
No way!
Not bad.
Supposed to happen.
Oh, breath of life has attacked.
And another.
No way.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Healing circle.
This wasn't. We're done.
Leave it to me.
Der nächste Kampf, ey, Alter. In mal 2 Sekunden man sich ja ausruhen.
Brilliant! Brilliant!
Nice smash!
As your
there any more foes about?
Hey, Bella. Was soll denn das?
Did we get everyone? Stop zoning out.
I'm sorry, Yuri.
Patty, maybe you should have stayed back on the ship after all.
If I'm just gonna keep causing trouble for you guys like this, maybe I should have...
Oh, Alter, manchmal muss ich ganz ehrlich sagen, bei dem Spiel geht mir die Sequenzen teilweise so auf den Sack, wie geistig behindert das Spiel gemacht worden ist. Das ist von der Logik her für einen Zweijährigen gemacht.
Enough with the indecision and grumbling. We've come this far, haven't we? We're all friends here. Didn't we tell you not to worry? Friends.
My, it's not every day we get to hear you say such sweet things, Rita.
Shut up! Come on, we have to stop that Hoplan Blastia.
Okay, okay. You all heard the lady.
Friends.
Patty, what are you doing? Do you want to get left behind?
Alter, die geht doch eh am Ende jetzt wieder mit. Meine Fresse. Jetzt brauchen wir wieder 15 Sekunden. 15 Sekunden.
After all, you guys are my friends.
Alter, leckt mich am Arsch, ey. Für einen Spieler, der auf dem geistigen Niveau ist, mit einem 2-jährigen Kind ist, oder was? Meine Fresse. Ich geh gleich zu den Entwicklern hin und tritt ihn einmal in den Arsch. Jede 20 Minuten kommt immer wieder, ne, der eine geht da nicht gut, dem anderen geht's da nicht gut, der andere enttäuscht die, der andere enttäuscht da. Alter! Meine Fresse! Gib ihm das auf die Eier.
Was I a little hard on you?
Story ist ja echt geil gemacht, ne? Aber diese Dialogdinger, die gehen einem nach einer Zeit so auf den Sack, die sind so nervig.
Those who obstruct the work of the knights shall be treated as criminals.
Ich darf mich auch mal aufregen.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up. This is power.
Arise, awake!
This is power. Annihilate the vulgar before me. This is power.
Oh, flickering this is dangerous. Oh, breath of life that dwells in all creatures, come forth. Revitalize.
This is power. This is power.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Behold.
What a bang!
Take this.
Behold.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Take this.
This is power. This is power.
Arise, O light of life. Healing circle.
Take this.
This is power.
Oh, breath of life that dwells in all creatures, come forth. Revitalize.
Take this.
Behold.
Oh, this is power.
Behold.
2 Magier noch. 2 Ritter.
Come to me.
2 Magier noch.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse!
O breath of life that dwells in all creatures, come forth. Revital. The
Sehr
sign
schön.
of victory.
666p.
How does it look, Rita?
Just like I thought. This formula is protected by a code as well.
Think you can break it?
I said I'd do it or die trying, didn't I? This has nothing to do with getting us to Miorzo anymore. There's no way in hell I'll let those idiot knights go on using these poor Blastia like this. Okay, I'll leave this to you guys.
And where are you off to, Carol?
I'm gonna keep watch down below, just in case more royal guards show up.
Well then, I'll come along and help out.
I'm going too. It looks like Patty's cheered up.
I hope so. And you know, guy's enthusiasm actually kind of scares me.
It's Yuri's influence.
Ja klar, am Ende sind wir natürlich wieder schuld.
Here for now.
Yuri himself is as laid back as can be, though.
True.
Looks like it'll be a while before she can crack that code.
Royal Guard, huh? I wonder what those guys were planning to do with the blast.
The knights have come back!
We've got to hold our ground here.
War ja klar, dass der kleine Knips es nicht schaffen kann, ein paar Ritter mal aufzuhalten. War ja so klar gewesen.
Get ready. I'm taking you down. Well then, here come the riffraff.
It seems they're not going to let us rest.
They're just waiting for us to get tired. Rita, I shall defend this place.
O breath of life that dwells in all creatures, come forth. Revital. First aid!
I got no time to think.
Just beat them senseless and you'll win.
Rita, what are you... We have to destroy him! You worry about the knights!
Rita, but why?
Mach doch nicht! Lass die doch einfach machen!
We're out of time! You can't possibly...
Rita!
Can't possibly what? Fight them all off? Do you have no faith in me? In us? Succeed or die trying, wasn't it?
We won't give in. Rita, do what you can and save that Blastia.
Aye, we're gonna do our best. We're going to fight them all off, so hang in there.
You guys... I will. I'll fix this thing if it's the last thing I do. And just so you know, I'm expecting the same from you guys.
Oh, hell. Guess I'll give it all I got, too.
Are you joining the Shining Youth Brigade or something?
Looks that way.
I'll do my best.
This looks like it'll be a long fight.
Don't let your focus slip.
No going through.
Take this.
Das gibt's doch nicht. Jetzt macht mir die Rita eine Ansage. Mir, verschiss er mir. Mir.
Holy power.
Who's next?
First aid. No way.
Oh, warte mal.
We can't let anyone through.
I stopped.
Rita!
Sie hat's geschafft. Wow, jetzt müssen wir sie erstmal 10 Minuten beglückwünschen.
Way to go, Rita!
Well, B. She came through.
Ich sag's doch. Ich sag's sogar.
The knights are pulling back!
Why? Because the Blastia stopped? I wonder what they were trying to do.
Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Now we've kept our promise to Tord. Judith, you take it from here.
Okay.
Whoa!
What is that thing?
The door has opened. That is Miorzo, homeland of the Critian people.
It's definitely impressive.
It's as unexpected as a dandelion blooming on the bottom of the sea.
Slide, Bella.
Looks like they won't keep it open for us very long. We should hurry. Baul!
Ich sollte Synchronsprecher werden für Monster.
A flying city. Who'd have guessed?
Ich soll Synchronsprecher werden. Was ist denn das? Eine Qualle, die fliegen kann oder was?
Forget the city. What about that huge thing? It looks like a living creature.
It's a floating jellyfish.
It's an Anzüglicher, though not one I've spoken to.
Anzüglicher? How did something like that swallow an entire city?
That I don't know.
I had absolutely no idea a city like this existed.
That's because Miorzo cut off contact with the outside world ages ago.
It's not gonna attack us or anything if we get closer, right?
Don't worry. As long as Baul is with us, we should be allowed to enter.
Die Heimat der Krütia. Mürso.
Man, this is amazing!
This is amazing.
Hey, look!
They're all Critians.
Are they welcoming us?
Now this is a surprise. These visitors really are from the outside.
Grüezi, Servus, ich bin's, der Ragosh. Ich komme aus den Bayern. Trinken wir ein Bierchen zusammen, hä? Machen wir das. An ein Weißwürstel. Ja, Süß-Sauersenfte. Dort wäre jetzt eine Eulette. Na, machen wir das schon. Na, freilich. Komm, trinken wir ein Bierchen.
Well. So it was you who called on Miorzo.
And what is this? How strange. What curious ornaments you wear.
Das nennt man Kleidung.
Hey, it's not polite to stare, you know.
How are such children as yourselves able to come here?
She's talking about you, Patty.
You too, Rita.
Is this monster an Anzüglicher, perhaps?
It's Baul. Have you forgotten him?
Oh, you're the one who descended to the earth some years ago, right?
I believe Judith. Yes, Judith was your name. There was something you had to attend to, and...
Are you about finished? We would like to meet with the Elder.
Please feel free to do as you wish.
He may be out for a walk again, though.
Okay, so they're a bit weird.
That's actually called rude. You're one to talk, Rita.
All Chrétiens are pretty much like that.
Like what?
Oh, easygoing, unafraid. We are dreamers and optimists, for better or worse.
The Chrétiens who live on the surface are like that too.
Living together with humans, the Chrétiens on the surface have lost some of their naivete.
So is the Elder like that too?
How should I put it? He's the perfect elder for weird people.
Sounds like quite a unique individual. I'm trying to be nice here.
This should be interesting.
Die Stadt ist schon geil. Welcome back, Bella.
There'd be a city in a place like this.
There's so many types of Blastia I've never seen before.
Looks like the Chrétiens really were the ones who created Blastia in the first place.
Yes, seeing all this Blastia makes it very easy to believe that.
It sure would be nice if we happened upon a way to do something about your power, Mrs. Stell.
Really, that would be nice, but...
It's not working. It doesn't have a core. It's just the body.
This city has stopped using Blastia. What you see here is what everyone threw out long ago.
Why would they do that?
Because that was the path we chose.
It's been a long time, Elder.
So you were the cause of all this commotion outside. You've returned to us.
These children are humans who are traveling with me.
This is Blastia, is it not?
Yes, it's my Bodhi Blastia that I use.
I thought that Earth dwellers had stopped using Blastia, like us.
Do you not use the Blastia here because it uses a special formula too?
There are no normal or special types of Blastia. Blastia is made by crushing Apatheia and processing those pieces with technology to produce cores, and through the absorption of air.
Hold it. Cores are made from crushed Apatheia?
Indeed, that is what the stories say. It appears Apatheia was too powerful in its original form. Even without that power, it is a stone more valuable than any precious gem. This is why its power was restrained by breaking it into pieces and carving formulas into it, and thus its numbers were also increased. Our legends tell us that cores were always produced in this way.
A bit ironic, huh?
Yeah. The Apatheia that comes from Anzüglicher, who hate Blastia, is necessary to make the very Blastia that they hate.
Maybe Pharaoh didn't tell us about Apatheia because he felt uncomfortable talking about it, you think?
Elder, there are many things I'd like to ask you about.
We're trying to find out what sort of role Blastia played in ancient times. And if Blastia ever brought disasters to this world, we'd like to know how they might have been stopped. Niorzo must still have some folklore, right? Perhaps you could tell us what you know.
Very well. My home would be a better place to speak of such things. Please go inside and wait for me there.
Hey there, where are you going?
I was in the middle of my daily walk. I'll return to my house before too long.
Apatheia, Blastia, air disturbances, Entelechea. It looks like everything's connected.
We might even see more connections once he's told us the Critian folklore.
The Elder's house is a large building with a differently colored roof than all the others.
Gotcha.
Patty, we're leaving.
Oh yeah, I'm coming too.
So, und schauen wir uns das mal hier ein bisschen um, hätte ich gesagt. Beziehungsweise tun wir das mal absafen. Ah, komm, wir können uns gleich mal ausruhen. Sehr schön. Dann ist er mittlerweile wieder zurück.
Do you think we should really just go in?
He's the one who told us to wait for him here.
I guess the Critians really are different.
They don't seem to be in any great rush to get things done, that's for sure.
I know, they certainly are weird, aren't they?
Actually, you're kind of like that too, Judith.
That's funny, I don't see that at all.
Seems like Patty'd fit right in here too.
Might be nice to live here.
Ah, there you are.
Welcome back.
I've kept you waiting. Now, please, step this way if you will. Huh? This is the very means by which the lore of Miorzo is passed on.
But, it's just a wall.
Judith, use the Nagig as you touch the wall, and repeat these words. City of dreams, veiled in mist, reality's extension.
City of dreams veiled in mist. Reality's extension?
What's happening?
Whoa. So the Nagik can do this kind of stuff too.
You know about the Nagig. Through its power and the secret phrase handed down, the wall's true form is revealed.
This painting is kind of creepy.
The Kritia, stewards of wisdom, founders of the mighty Garaios and ancient sages. Our misbegotten wisdom has sown only the seeds of ruin. The Blastia we created granted us blessings, but also blighted the air, lifeblood of this world.
Then Rita was right. There were disturbances in the air in the past.
You think this is showing a disturbance in the air?
It looks more like the air is trying to eat the planet.
It is said that a great mass of air threatened to swallow the very planet whole.
The blight grew ever stronger and brought forth a cataclysm. In our terror, we gave a name to the cataclysm, the Autophagos.
Autophagos?
The world united to challenge the Autophagos and banish the loathsome power which created it.
Hey, could that be the UNTERSTÜTZLICHE?
It does look a bit like monsters and humans fighting something off together.
Though the Garayo civilization was lost, the Autophagos was quelled in the end. The fact that we are all still here today is evidence enough of that.
So then, is this painting showing the Autophagos being brought under control?
What is that?
It looks like a large ring. What is that?
I can't say. I've wondered that myself.
Hey, what's the last thing it says there?
Judy?
Hearing the world's prayers, life faded from the child of the full moon. The Autophagos disappeared into the void.
What?
The world's prayers. Life faded from the children of the full moon.
Our world was preserved, but the story shall remain here for generations to tell of our sin. 240th year of Asul.
What's that supposed to mean?
There is no further explanation of what each of these phrases may mean. Our ancestors created the Blastia, which led to the downfall of their entire civilization. They then chose to abandon the Blastia and sever their ties with the outside world.
Estelle!
Hä?
Let her go.
This is all the lore of Miorzo.
Thanks. You've given us a lot to think about.
You know what's helpful? There's this magic cucumber that'll turn any dish into a gourmet meal.
I think we'll pass. Could we trouble you for a place to rest a while? I feel we may need to impose on you until our friend has calmed down.
You are free to use the house next door. No one lives there right now.
Thank you. Okay, let's be going.
Ah, dieses Gemälde ist krass. Das Gemälde ist ganz schön krass gewesen. Die Frage ist, wo ist Estelle? Jetzt hingelaufen.
The cataclysm? The Autophagos?
If that legend's true, then maybe the power of the child of the full moon isn't the only thing to blame for bringing out the Autophagos.
But what about the hearing the world's prayers, life faded from the children of the full moon part?
Maybe they averted danger by killing the cause of the Autophagos, the children of the full moon.
But wait! Aren't the Hermes Blastia the real cause? Can't we just stop those?
It might not be just the Hermes Blastia. That legend made it sound like all Blastia disturb the world's air. Right, Rita?
The elders said that Blastia are Blastia. There are no normal ones or special ones. I think that means the only thing that's different is how much air each formula uses.
Even the Blastia we're using?
Bodhi-Blastia are special, but all Blastia utilize air in a formula. They're all the same. And formulas need air to work. The Hermes technique, the children of the full moon, they're probably only part of the danger. With more and more Blastia, the Autophagos will awaken. This is what the UNTERSTÜTZLICHE are afraid of.
That's what I was worried about.
I didn't want to admit it. Blastia couldn't be bad. The people who used them for evil were the bad ones. That's what I always believed. But I was wrong.
So does that mean we have to stop every Blastia? Like the people here in Myorzo did?
Aye. We should toss every Blastia in the trash. Gotta row our boats with oars, too.
That's impossible. We need Blastia for our everyday lives. Barrier Blastia, Aqua Blastia, Bodhi Blastia too.
Yeah, you're right.
So, it's really not possible?
I couldn't take on a really tough monster if I didn't have this.
Yeah.
I wish we could use Blastia without worrying about consuming air. But I guess that's just a dream.
The Rhizomata formula.
What's that?
All things exist due to the sublimation, reduction, formation, and dispersion of air. Some think that a still undiscovered theory could freely manipulate those essential mechanisms of air. Formulating that theory is the ultimate goal of current magical research by mages around the world.
So that's the Rhizomata formula?
If it's found, manipulating air will become so much easier. Of course, we need a formula to reconstruct air from power that was originally converted from air. But Estelle's power is actually directly manipulating air. Estelle is the closest thing to the Rhizomata formula. If we can use a formula to interfere with and neutralize Estelle's power...
I don't really get it, but... if you work out that formula thing, then Estelle can live in peace, right?
So by that logic, if we could control the excess of air, we could prevent provoking the Autophagos.
Awesome!
Sounds difficult, but awesome.
So we're supposed to go looking for some formula that researchers all over the world... Now you're really dreaming.
I will figure out this formula. For Estelle and for me.
Yeah, you do that.
Huh? Raven, where are you going?
For a walk. All this talk about saving the world, the ultimate goal of magical research. This conversation's a little much for old Raven to keep up with.
That formula sounds nice and all, but the air is getting worse as we're sitting here.
Yeah. For now, we have to find whoever is making the Hermes Blastia. Otherwise, it'll be too late, just like Pharaoh said.
But how are we supposed to find whoever that is?
If we follow whoever's looking for Apatheia, they should lead us right to them. Cores are made from Apatheia, after all.
So Flynn and Nan and their friends.
Yeah,
I wonder if we'll have to fight them.
that's kind of up to them.
What was that? This Blastia is working. Why? This one is fitted with a core.
Something's written here. Warp Blastia?
So in other words, someone used this to leave Miorzo?
It looks that way.
Didn't they get rid of all the Blastia here? There shouldn't be any functioning, right?
Yes. At least that's how it should be.
What could a functional Blastia be doing here?
It appears that someone's left the town.
Estelle. Where's Estelle?
Wait, and where'd the old man go?
Huh? You don't think both of them used this?
What do you mean?
The Blastia in our towns should have all lost their cores back in ancient times.
A core was probably brought in from outside the town. It should require adjustment to function properly, but Estelle's an exception to the rules. If she can interact directly with air, she might also be able to reconstruct air to fit the core's formula.
But why would she?
Elder, could you get everyone to help us search to see if our friends are in town?
Very well.
Let's look for them too.
I never should have left Estelle alone. Maybe I couldn't have done anything, but I should have stayed with her. She was so depressed.
You're not responsible for this. Beating yourself up over it won't bring her back.
I know.
And what happened to Raven?
He was acting a little strange.
Do you think they're working together?
I really doubt they'd both disappear at the same time.
But why just the two of them?
Don't make me start questioning your loyalties, Raven.
Ich glaube, dass nicht beide weg sind. Ich glaube nur, dass Estelle weg ist. Ich glaube, Raven ist noch da. glaube nicht, dass beide weg sind. Steckt sich hier irgendjemand? Nope.
As you thought, the two of them are nowhere to be found.
I wonder what could have happened to them.
Anyway, let's get back to the surface and look for them.
But even if we do, the world's a big place. It's reckless to just go searching blindly.
Perhaps the two of them went on a walk?
A walk that involves leaving the town without saying anything to us? Not a chance.
Well, only the living have the privilege of saying they'll fight to the last breath. And words like conviction and resolve don't mean much to a dead man.
Out.
Ah, well. Just when things were getting good.
Just who are you anyway? What does the head of the Knights want with you?
Der ist ein Spion.
I can't believe I only just remembered that.
Raven ist ein Spion von den Rittern. Deswegen haben ihn auch gestern im Stream die Ritter einfach vorbeilaufen lassen.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hurry! We have to follow them!
I understand how you're feeling, but please try to calm down.
What? Aren't you worried?
Of course I'm worried. That's why we should calm down and think rationally, right?
Oh, right. Yeah, I see. I'm sorry.
Got any ideas?
Ah, yes. The Master of Miorzo might have some idea.
He's an Anzüglicher after all. Maybe he felt the flow of air from the Blastia. Did you hear it? Could you tell us where it was? To the west. A sea of sand. A town? It's not too clear, but a desert town. I think it's Jormgen.
That's the town in the sands of Kagor, where we met Duke before.
The sands? Why would they go to a place in the middle of nowhere?
Let's head there now.
You're leaving, then?
I am.
You don't need to shoulder such a burden. Haven't you suffered enough?
Thank you, Elder. But I'm not suffering anymore. If you went into the outside world, you might understand too.
Ach, du Scheiße. shit. War das jetzt das gewesen? Ich glaube nicht, ne? Warum denn das, Bella? Was ist denn am Montag? Was ist denn am Montag? Das war das ja nicht gewesen. Das war Forst Agator, okay. Na, ist super. Na, da viel Spaß, Bella. In die Wüste.
What's happening?
Alter, das ist ja kaputt.
What's going on? It's just a pile of ruins.
This didn't just happen in a few days. This is like hundreds of years.
Maybe there was a huge fire that... no. Not a chance of that happening, huh? Quiet. Someone's here.
Duke.
This could be our clue about the Rizomata formula.
That's the dragon from the Wizened of Kodos.
He's traveling with Duke, huh?
I've got questions for that guy, but we have to find Estelle first.
They got away. There's no time. This isn't what I would have chosen, but so be it.
Alexei, what are you doing here?
Ah, looking for the princess? I'm impressed you found your way here.
Do you know where Estelle is?
What do you think you're doing?
Is this your idea of a joke, Commandant?
I am at a loss as to how to thank you. Your pitiful sense of justice has allowed me to work with little interruption.
Long ago, there was the pirate Eifried, and now we have the likes of Barbos and Ragosh. They were each of use in their own fashion, but you have performed magnificent work, far surpassing theirs.
You're some of the most talented and foolish performers I've seen.
What?
However, the time for fooling around is over. It is time for you to exit the stage.
So that's it, huh? It was you pulling everybody's strings all this time. Well, I'm not laughing, Alexei.
Commandant!
And yet another fool arrives.
Flynn!
Commandant! How could you?
Was ist denn los, Bella? Streitschlichter? Hä? Was? Was? Warum denn das?
You're the pride of the Imperial Knights. How could you commit treason?
This is not treason. I am merely following the path of one who holds true authority.
And you just intend to betray the trust of His Highness Yoder?
His Highness. Yes. I think he'll be relinquishing his rank soon.
This is madness.
My lord, all is in readiness.
Jaeger!
Well done. I am headed for Bactian as planned. I will leave this situation to you. And Yoder's fate as well.
Yeah, you bet, my lord.
Alexei, wait!
Who said you could leave?
Stand back. If you try to stop us...
Get the hell out of the way!
Your princess friend is at the Shrine of Bactian as well, you know.
What did you say?
You'll be too late if you don't hurry.
Go after Alexei and Jaeger.
Sir!
Alexei, you won't get away with this.
Yuri, come on. Yuri?
Yuri Lowell, give yourself up.
The Shrine of Bactian is said to be located on the Hypionian continent.
Hypionia, the continent east of Desier.
Are we actually gonna trust what Jaeger said?
If that's where Alexei is headed, then Estelle's gotta be there.
We don't have much information, so I guess we'll just have to go check it out.
We can't just sit here and ignore that guy.
What's the matter, Patty?
Actually, come to think of it, didn't he say something about Eifried?
That man is the cause of it all. If we take him out, we can get Estelle back.
But what about Raven?
I'll bet he delivered Estelle to them and then just took off.
No, Raven. He wouldn't do that.
Well, the facts are that she's been kidnapped and he's nowhere to be seen. I mean, that's only logical, right?
It's possible he was captured as well.
Well, whatever. Let's get going. Yuri?
Yuri.
Flynn, a word?
Very well. Let's talk over there.
Just what the hell are you doing? What happened to advancing as a knight and fixing the Empire from within? You've been nothing more than a damn puppet on Alexei's string. Don't you dare tell me that the Dawn and Belius died for nothing more than that. He was there working alongside you this whole time, Flynn. How could you possibly not know?
I'm sorry.
Why, though? Did you go along with it because Yoder trusted Alexei?
His Highness is not to blame. I had total confidence in Alexei. The responsibility is mine.
So your pursuit of the Apatheia at Nordopolica was on Alexei's orders, I presume?
Yeah.
You'd better start talking. Tell me what happened. There's no reason to worry about exposing the Commandant now.
The conversion of Heliord into a military installation. The abuse of the residents at Mantake. All of Cumor's activities, the forbidden development of New Blastia. All of these were carried out under the Commandant's, under Alexei's orders.
Well, you've grown up to be a model knight. Unquestioned allegiance to your country. That's nice.
The Commandant, Alexei, was not always this way. You of all people should remember. Those who are just will lead lives of prosperity. That was the ideal Alexei once held dear. That was why
But all it's done for you is help you lose sight of your original intentions. Not that I have much right to preach to you, after I let them run off with Estelle like that.
No, that never would have happened if I hadn't been blind to Alexei's true nature. I had grown far too used to simply obeying orders like a good knight, even when I doubted them. It was my lack of thought that brought this about.
Since when is moaning and whining part of a knight's job description?
You impudent!
No. It is as she says. I must shoulder this responsibility. It is up to me to rescue Lady Estellise.
Whoa, what?
Captain, what should be done about His Highness? If anything were to happen to him, the Empire...
I know. That's why this brigade is concentrating all our efforts on ensuring his safety.
But Captain...
Please.
Damn it, Flynn. I didn't yell at you to have you turn around and start telling me what to do. Brave Vesperia is going to rescue Estelle.
Then let me join you. Let me be a member of Brave Vesperia.
Auf gar keinen Fall.
Captain?
A knight joining a guild? Don't make me laugh.
I was unable to prevent the Royal Guard from abducting Her Highness. I am duty-bound to correct this wrong by saving her.
Give it up. You know you have no place in a guild. But if you want to come with us, I won't stop you.
Yuri!
But you know what you have to do, right?
As soon as we've rescued Her Highness, I will return to protect Prince Yoder. I cannot allow the Empire to be thrown into disorder. I'm sorry, Sodia, Witcher. I must ask you to take care of the prince.
I'll be back as soon as I can. Please tell His Highness the same.
Understood. Yuri, thanks.
Same here. You had me worried there. It's good.
Alexei. So he's the one who's been advancing Hermes Blastia technology.
Yeah, it's taken a while, but everything points back to him. All right, next stop, the Shrine of Bactian. We're gonna get Estelle and Raven out of there, and show Alexei just who he's messing with.
Agreed.
Yay, wir retten Estelle. Yay, super Motivation. Yay, ab geht's. Yay.
Just who does that idiot commandant think he is?
Barbos, Ragosh, even Jaeger. Alexei was behind all of them.
And now he's taken Estelle.
I won't let him do this.
I am gonna rip him to shreds the moment we get Estelle away from him.
He must receive his due punishment. We can't let him get away.
Treating Lady Estellise in that manner. Alexei is no longer the man I trusted.
He's evil. That's all there is to it, and he will not change. It's time for some payback.
Ah, da, genau, die Stadt war es gewesen.
Look over there!
What is that huge thing?
It's the Heracles.
Did Alexei send for it?
Ah, es war dieses fette Metallteil gewesen, ne? Genau. What the fuck?
That's the Anzüglicher, a stall. Alexei's still trying to get Apathea, it seems.
It looked like it got away, though.
Yeah, it looked like it was forced into those ruins.
Those ruins definitely appear to be the Temple Bactian.
I wonder what Alexei's plotting this time.
It doesn't matter what Alexei's planning to do.
Right, we're just here to rescue Estelle.
But if we get too close like this, we'll end up like a stall.
Let's land a little bit away from it and approach on the ground.
Der vergessene Schrein Bactian.
Alexei!
Jaeger, that useless worm. Can't he even swat a few pesky flies?
Alexei, what have you done to Lady Estellise?
Give Estelle back! Estelle, come on, wake up! Estelle!
No matter.
Yuri! Everyone!
As you can see, the princess's life will fade each time she uses her power. If you care for her, then do not interfere further.
Alexei!
You bastard.
Peter Griffin.
Captain, are you okay? Captain!
Sodia? What are you doing here?
After we left, we picked up the Heracles' movements. Prince Yoder dispatched us, saying that you could probably use our help.
That little prince never could mind his own damn business.
Well, what about you and all that pathetic bluster and bravado?
Sorry, but unlike you well-bred aristocrats, I'm not perfect.
Staple up.
Hey, you guys all right?
Oh, huh? What are they?
They came to save us. Apparently Yoder told them to.
Alexei's inside the temple. Let's hurry up after him.
Captain, please come with us and return to His Highness's side at once.
Sodia?
It is difficult for me to say this, but this place is far too dangerous. The one we most need to protect for the sake of the Empire right now is
I know that. I know that, as a knight, that is what I should be doing. I know that all too well.
Then...
But this is something I need to do myself. For Her Highness, and for Alexei. Please, let me go.
But...
Take us there.
It must be pretty damn inconvenient to be a knight, huh?
How can someone like you... How can the captain possibly consider someone like you his friend? Our captain is the ideal to which we all aspire. He's the epitome of an imperial knight. And yet, for some reason when he's with you, he's not himself. Just like this last time.
Whatever. If you're looking for someone to have a heart-to-heart with, go bug Applehead over here. We don't have time to sit around and play guidance counselor for you.
Applehead?
That's it!
Sodia! No, don't! Sodia!
Listen well, Yuri Lowell. Your very existence is hurting our captain. Stay away from him.
She's pretty intense.
All right, now we've done everything we came here to do. We ask that you please take care of the captain.
Platoon, fall out! We must hurry to rejoin the brigade!
Yuri!
Come on, we have to catch up with Flynn.
Right. If she's forced to use her power, then it'll be too late to save her or fix the air.
That bastard! Using her like some kind of tool! He's gonna pay! Come on!
Das wird jetzt spannend, ey. Das wird jetzt spannend.
Prince Yoder was thoughtful to send his knights to help us.
To help us, don't you mean to help Flynn and Estelle?
Coming here is reckless enough, but sending help is even crazier. Doesn't that little prince understand his own position?
That's the kind of person His Highness is. I'm sure that what's happened has caused him exceptional grief.
Are you referring to Estelle? Or perhaps Alexei?
Both. Let's hurry.
Hey, slow down.
What are you saying? This is no time to be taking it easy.
We don't have any clue where enemies could be lurking, so calm down.
You're right. I apologize. Yuri, you guys are much more level-headed than...
Don't worry about it. We're all in this together here. Hattie, are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm extremely okay. Come on, Estelle's waiting for us. Let's hurry.
Alexei made it sound like Ifrid was one of his men.
It is true that the knights employ guilds on rare occasions, but...
We don't know whether Ifrid worked for him, right? In any case, that conversation's on the back burner for now. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
I won't lose.
Ich wundere nur, dass die Monster auch nicht gegen die Ritter kämpfen. Das wundert mich so ein bisschen. Warum kämpfen die nicht miteinander, gegeneinander?
That's what happens when I get serious.
Warum kämpfen die nicht gegeneinander?
The last room looked like this too.
All these rooms look the same. I wonder if they're all like this.
I'm gonna go check out what's ahead.
Repeat.
I've heard that this kind of construction is intended to humble visitors. So this must be the approach to the shrine.
We don't really have time to be dawdling.
It's okay. Relax.
As we thought, the rooms all look the same from here on out. Repeat's sense of smell doesn't seem to be working too well either.
I see. We can't afford to get lost in here.
Here, use these. Let's make a map as we go.
You're always so well prepared.
Carol, can you do this?
Yeah, I'm good with maps. Leave it to me.
We'll be in a lot of trouble if you mess up, you know.
Don't say that. Come on, everything will be fine. Rob.
Hey, wir sind im Dungeon.
From behind? Oh man.
This happens all the time.
You like that? How about this? Mistral Soul! Dragon! No waste! Sonic Waste!
634 Erfahrungspunkte, das ist nice. Kann ich da irgendwas machen? Nee. Ah.
So can we just go all out?
You know you don't win. Take this, Azure Wolf!
Oh, blade of noble light!
Take this! Azure! You can't win!
Lightning
No way! Azure Wolf!
Flash! Newman's looking for his turn!
You like that? Ha! No way!
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Mach's gut, Flöckchen. Gute Nacht, schlaf gut. Morgen nächster Livestream, 19 Uhr. Ciao, ciao.
I won't lose.
You're gone!
Destructive shot! Destruction! Purity! Splash! Ultimate divine destruction! Luna storm!
Mending Wolf Dart!
Newman blade!
Shining Face! Take this!
I need to get stronger.
I hope you can.
At least strong enough not to be a pain.
Okay, da ist nix.
Leave it to me.
This is You like that? You're gone! Take this!
I need to get stronger.
I hope you can.
Well, you keep thinking like that, and I'm sure you will.
Schaut's denn eigentlich jetzt aus? Level 55, 56, 57. 10.000 EP, 17.000 EP brauchen wir. Okay, scheiße, hier geht's gar nicht weiter. Okay, Save Point, cool.
Are you thinking of what you're going to do when you meet Alexei?
I'll most likely have to fight him.
Sounds like you've made up your mind.
To be honest, I can't believe it even now. No. I think it's really that I don't want to believe it. I looked up to him for so long. I've desperately hoped that this was just some kind of mistake.
Sorry, but I already know the answer to that.
I know. Besides, the way he has treated Lady Estellise can't be explained away as simply a mistake.
No objection there.
Hey, Sir Flynn.
You can just call me Flynn. What is it?
Flynn, you, know what Yuri's done, don't you?
You mean what he did to Ragosh and Cumore?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm not going to arrest Yuri. At least, not right now.
Then you mean you're going to arrest him after you bring Estelle back to the capital?
Under Imperial law, the things that Yuri has done are serious crimes. After all, he killed two of the Empire's leading figures out of a personal grudge.
Serious crimes.
A personal grudge? But Yuri was...
I know. Yuri certainly didn't do those things for his own sake. But that's how the law works. The corruption in the Empire is entirely irrelevant here.
Are you perhaps in doubt? Confused about which way is right?
I don't know. Is what I'm feeling doubt? Or is it...
Hey, what are you doing? You're gonna get left behind, you know.
Sorry.
My, she's scary. Let's go.
Okay, was das wohl bringt? Von den meisten Stuff, die wir einfach schon hatten, haben wir einfach schon auf maximal vom Inventar hier. Ja.
I won't lose!
This'll hurt! This'll hurt! This'll hurt! No way! You like that? This'll hurt!
Security! Splash! Moonbeam!
You're good! Take this! No way! This wasn't...
That was awesome!
Der sieht ja komplett dasselbe aus. Wie beim oberen Ding.
It's the Royal Guard.
That has to mean we're on the right track.
Good call, Carol. Estelle's got to be back there somewhere.
You're a captain, aren't you? Can't you tell them to get out of the way?
The Royal Guard doesn't obey anyone but the Commandant.
We don't have much time. Let's make this quick.
Piece of cake!
I guess I'll go easy on them.
Dragon Swarm! Take this! Blazing Blast!
Priest of innocence!
Raging Wood Torch! Behold! What's up? Coiling havoc!
Oh, mad and greedy waters!
Take this!
Willkommen zurück, Bella.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Spread thy alluring sword and deliver my enemies unto me. This is Moonbeam! Punishing
This is
Oh, blade of noble light! Overpower even indestructible evil!
We're done.
Stronger and
don't know what this is, but it looks complicated.
This is a barrier that's been locked up somehow with an encrypted formula.
Can you open it?
It uses an ancient technology that's barely been studied at all. Even I've only seen something like this in books. I couldn't even guess how long a thorough analysis might take.
I'm guessing we can't just force our way through.
Locks usually aren't placed on anything that's easily broken into.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, how do you think Alexei got through here?
He probably forced the lock using Estelle's... the power of the Child of the Full Moon.
Which means he made her use her power again.
Lady Estelise's power.
Someone's here.
Duke, why are you here?
You. How is the young lady, the Child of the Full Moon?
Alexei's got her somewhere up ahead.
I see. So he has made his move.
Are you here because of him too?
The air krene in this region has become severely imbalanced. I have come to restrain it.
By restrain, you mean you actually have a way to do that?
To quiet the air krene, the cause of the imbalance must be removed.
Just come out and say it. You mean kill Estelle.
What? That's enough. What is it with blaming all the world's problems on a single girl?
An unstable Child of the Full Moon cannot be ignored.
You're as hard-headed as Pharaoh. I thought as a human you'd see things differently.
Our common bond as humans is nothing. A single life cannot be privileged over the fate of the world.
Yeah, never mind that without a bunch of those single lives, there'd be no... Listen, she may be a bumbling, sheltered excuse for a princess, but she's one of ours. She's none of your concern, so back off!
Do you say that knowing just how great a threat her existence poses?
What we know's got nothing to do with it. Our motto is always do what's right. And if that means having to get up close and personal with you, then so be it.
Very well. The time has come to show me the resolve that so impressed Pharaoh. This is Dein Nomos. It is the only manner in which the air may be quieted. Raise it and calm your mind. The sword will take care of the rest.
Dein Nomos.
Duke, wait! Dein Nomos. That's the name of the sword of the Imperial line that's been missing all this time. What are you doing with it? Why does something like that have the power to control the air? Who are you?
The answers to those questions are not what you should be seeking now. Go, before you are too late. Soon you will learn for yourselves the true weight of the burden borne by the Anzüglicher.
He's a cool guy, but way too moody.
If my memory serves me right, we also ran into him in Gasperost. Who is he?
I don't know. I can't even tell if he's a friend or a foe.
Come on!
That formula! It's just like Estelle's! So that sword really is...
Verstehe ich nicht.
It opened.
Das verstehe ich, aber...
We'll destroy them in no time! You're gone! Smile of wavering darkness! Destructo focus! Victory pose!
Hey, you too!
Oh, hell no!
I can't believe this is Day Nomos, the proof of Imperial secession.
Yuri, you can become the Emperor.
Ah, jetzt verstehe ich's. Oh. Und um Kaiser zu werden, braucht man dieses Schwert. Jetzt check ich das. Und der Besitzer kann quasi Kaiser werden. Das ist, warum Estelle oder dieser Yunda, wie der auch mal heißt, nicht Kaiser werden konnten, weil ihnen das Schwert gefehlt hat. Ja, lecco mio. Jetzt weiß ich es endlich.
This is just for decoration. I wouldn't want to be the Emperor even if I could.
You're so young, yet you have no ambition.
Says the little girl playing dress up.
The lost proof of imperial succession. When you get down to it, the loss of that sword was the source of all the fighting over the succession to the throne. Was Duke really the one who stole it?
Hey, give me a break.
Aber jetzt ist die Frage, wer ist
Don't go
Duke?
saying the Imperial Knights are gonna claim this sword.
I know. This isn't the time for that.
Die bekommen mit Absicht das Schwert jetzt nicht.
Duke
Ich glaube, die
went
spinnen.
around using that sword to control Air Crane.
Oh, so Duke's doing the same thing as the Anzüglicher.
Maybe so.
That sword, it produced the same phenomenon as Estelle did. Maybe the Rizomata formula was already worked out once before, but then why was that information lost? Maybe it's related to the cataclysm, like the way that the Blastia was lost. Why did that become an Imperial treasure?
There are tons of things we don't know about this sword, but let's wait to figure them out until we've settled things here. Right now, rescuing Estelle is our top priority.
Right, let's hurry.
So, dann mal kurz abchecken hier mal. Ob da irgendwas Neues ist. Peitsche der Königin. Ist mit Sicherheit nur ein Sexspielzeug. finde es schade, dass sich der Rüstung und sowas nicht anpasst beim Charakter. Das finde ich echt schade beim Spiel. Das finde ich echt ein bisschen schade. Ne. Och, leck mich doch am Arsch. Ah, leck mich doch am Arsch.
This'll make good practice.
Don't get careless.
So eine Frechheit.
So is that okay?
Beautiful.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Warum war das nicht dann da unten der Weg? La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
We may be a small guild now,
But we'll make it big.
We are brave Vesperia. You're killing me.
This should be some fine training.
Don't get careless. That's over.
Keine Ahnung, was das bringt, aber... Ob es jetzt einfach nur Helligkeit ist, oder... glaube, das ist nur Helligkeit. Ich glaube, das ist nur Helligkeit. Was ist denn das für ein beschissenes Labyrinth, ey? Alter, das sind jetzt 4 Truhen. Wenn nur was Geiles mit dabei wäre. Nee. Ja! Wir haben es geschafft!
Astal. How does it feel to face your last moments in the very temple built to worship you?
Wretched human.
Enough! Alexei, please stop this!
If you are so eager to free him from his suffering, why not use your healing arts to comfort him? You're utterly powerless. Alone, you are nothing more than a poisonous blight to this world. I'm sure you understand that now.
Estelle, are you all right? Lady Estellise!
Estelle! We've come to save you.
Alter, das muss jeder von denen ihr Drecksname in die Luft schreien oder was. Das reicht, wenn einer was sagt und wir schön einmal auf ihn draufstürzen, einen aufs Maul geben und fertig.
You again. What stubborn, misguided fools you all are.
Yuri, Flynn, all of you!
Estelle! We've come to rescue you!
You are incapable of saving this princess. I am her only hope for salvation.
Spare me!
The most glorious moment for any tool is when it is finally used. Even the poison of this world can be a blessing if used correctly. And only I can do that. Now, princess, come with me. Without me, I am afraid your power...
Alexei!
Alexei, stop! Oh. Judith!
Weren't you Anzüglicher supposed to be masters of this world?
Stop it! Let Estelle go!
Oh, how disappointing. He's dead.
But how can that be?
Smaller than I would have hoped. No matter. It can be used in any number of ways.
Alexei!
Ah, you've come this far. Now, be baptized in the air your dear princess charged with her own hands.
Gute Nacht, Tommy, schlaf gut, danke für dein Däumchen, mach's gut, ciao, ciao.
What? What are you doing with that sword? What happened to Duke?
He gave this to us before he took off. And he didn't seem all that worried about you.
What irony. That which I have searched for all these years. That it would arrive at my feet only when I no longer have a need for it. With the child of the full moon, the apatheia, and my knowledge, De Nomos means nothing to me.
Talk to yourself a lot, huh? Not a good sign. Now shut up and let Estelle go.
Are you certain that is what the princess wants?
Estelle!
Your Highness?
Estelle! What's going on? Estelle!
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
As long as I'm with you all, I'll only cause you harm. But I want to be with you. I just don't know what I should do.
Estelle, pull yourself together.
Forget about that, Estelle. Get over here. If there's something you're unsure about, we'll work it out together.
Yuri. I can't...
Now, Mr. Yuri Lowell. Such brash behavior does not befit a young lady's escort. Not very gentlemanly of you at all.
Sorry for my lack of manners. There aren't many gentlemen where I'm from.
That sword is nothing more than an annoyance now. I will rid myself of you here.
Yuri, everyone.
Get out of the way! Who's he?
Captain Schwan.
I thought you always let your knights handle things for you. What's with the change? What is it, Repeat?
I suppose there's no fooling the nose of a dog.
That voice. Wait, Raven?
Huh? The old man? What's going on?
This doesn't look like a joke.
One of the Union's most important members is a captain in the Knights?
The first time we met, I didn't think it was possible, but...
Huh. So that's what was going on.
Wait! But what about the Dawn, Raven?
So it wasn't just the Commandant, but you too. Why?
Conversing with you is not one of my duties.
Raven!
We're in a bit of a hurry, so let us through. Wait, you're not really thinking of trying to stop us, are you? What the hell?
Schwan Olterain, first captain of the Imperial Knights, ready to do battle.
Es war so klar gewesen. Bosskampf.
Sorry, I'm not gonna go easy just because you're old.
Would be honored.
148.000 Erfahrungspunkte hat das Arschloch.
To fight with everything I have.
Raven, why? Why?
I will tell you again. I am not Raven.
I hate you!
Many people hate me.
I'm so sorry that we have no choice but to fight you now.
I'm sorry I have to fight such a beautiful lady.
You should be like that all the time.
Sorry. This is the last time you'll see it.
Damn it! I really liked you, Raven. I couldn't tell you before, but if my dad were...
How unfortunate. Raven isn't here.
I can't let this go. I won't let you do this!
I would expect no less from an opponent.
You? Do you intend to die here?
I am always ready to die in battle, so I fight with everything I have.
We're beating up the earth! To crush my enemies!
Not done yet! Prepare! Prepare yourselves! Prepare! Guardian Blade! Prepare!
Smile of wavering darkness!
I'll blow you away! Earn this life to punish my enemies! Blast hard!
Don't be a pain.
Sorry!
Is that your back? Wolf strike! We're not finished here.
Die Hälfte haben wir. Die Hälfte haben wir. Hälfte haben wir.
How do you like this? Not done yet. I'll blow you away.
Okay, fast down.
Not done yet.
Burn this life to punish my enemies.
Ja, das wäre geil. Das wäre geil, Bella. Ja, der ist fast down, der ist fast down, der ist fast down. Und ist down sein. Ein paar Schläge noch.
I'll take out anyone who tries to stop us.
But it's Raven.
Doesn't matter. Do you really mean that?
9000 Erfahrungspunkte. So will ich das haben. Ja.
Hey!
What is that? I would have thought such a blow would be the end of me. Of this cursed body.
What the? Is that a blastia on his chest?
It's his heart. Or rather, a blastia that has taken its place.
The original was lost 10 years ago.
10 years? You mean in the Great War?
I lost my life during that war. But Alexei saw fit to give it back to me with this.
It's hard to believe he'd go that far. So that must be a Hermes blastia as well. Why did Baul not notice it then?
imagine that is because it isn't powered by air, but by my own life force.
A Blastia powered only by human vitality? No way! What was that?
Oh no! We're trapped in here!
That would be Alexei. He intends to bury you alive.
But that's crazy. You're still in here.
He couldn't pass up a chance to dispose of that sword, now that it's of no use to him.
So he was using Estelle to lure Duke here. This guy's even more twisted than I thought.
Hey, old man! This is no time to be standing around!
The end has finally arrived for me.
You never intended to leave this place alive.
Captain Schwan.
Who said you just get to lay down and die right here? Even if all your travels with us were just some joke to you. Are you trying to tell me your anger at the Dawn's death was just an act too? I thought the guilds never quit until the job was done. Wasn't that his dying wish? You go on living until the end.
Man, you really can be a downer sometimes, you know that?
Damn, we're not gonna make it!
Your Blastia like that, the condition you're in, you'll...
I can't keep this up forever. Get out of here.
Oh, man!
Captain Schwan! Alexei's headed for the capital. There, he'll implement the final stages of his plan. The rest...
Raven!
Carol, come on.
But...
Move!
Getting soft in my old age.
Rip Ripperino.
Raven! That idiot! So he really was one of us after all. Damn it! You idiot!
Why'd that have to happen? Why?
Da kann ich mich schwer aufregen,
We
ne?
got a princess that needs rescuing. Now step to it.
Come now. Let's go.
Stuck with another job nobody much wants?
It's nothing. We are actually in a hurry.
The Heracles is gone!
Just like Raven said, they must have left for Zophius already.
Yuri Lowell, what are you doing here? And Captain Flynn too?
LeBlanc, even Tweedle-A and Tweedle-B are here.
And what is a Tweedle?
Out with it!
Fools! This is not the time for nonsense! What wonderful timing, Captain Flynn! You didn't happen to see Captain Schwan, did you? We haven't been able to get a hold of him since he went by himself to coordinate with His Excellency the Commandant. I honestly cannot understand what His Excellency is thinking lately. The Royal Guard won't tell us anything. We looked all over for him and we finally arrived here, but...
Alexei is on his way to the capital. And
we've just missed him then. And what about Captain Schwan?
Schwan saved us.
Oh, did he now? So then he's aboard the Heracles as well?
He's in the shrine, the deepest part.
What?
Wait, you... No, this is not happening. It can't be. What is the meaning of this? Captain Flynn, answer me! Captain Flynn!
We almost died thanks to Alexei. The only reason we're standing here now is because of your captain!
That man was a true knight.
Alexei apparently has some sort of secret plan for the Empire, and it can't be good. We're going to make sure he doesn't get the chance to carry it out. If you are any kind of knights at all, you won't stand in our way.
But how? How could it have come to this?
If we don't hurry, the Heracles is going to get away!
Let's hurry. I'll call Baul.
So, ich gehe jetzt mal ganz kurz pinkeln. Beziehungsweise... Ich denke, ich werde mal gleich den Stream ausmachen. Oh, schau ich mal. Ich gehe jetzt erstmal kurz auf Toilette, dann schau ich mal. Jo. Wie schaut's denn aus? Habt ihr noch Lust? Ich habe jetzt einmal nachgeschaut. Wir haben insgesamt noch 9 Kapitel vor uns. 9 Kapitel.
I'll save Estelle next time. I swear it. I couldn't stand seeing her hurt more than she already has been.
Rita.
It's Estelle who's suffering. So then why do I hurt so much too?
We'll get her next time.
Yeah, we'll save her. I've had enough of seeing her used as Alexei's puppet.
Zum Vergleich einmal, insgesamt haben wir bis jetzt gemacht 109 Kapitel. 109 Kapitel haben wir bis jetzt gespielt. Und 9 Kapitel haben wir noch vor uns. Okay, gut, dann machen wir für heute Schluss. Ich suche mal kurz einen Save Point, wo wir abspeichern können. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob wir hier abspeichern können. Ich denke schon. Hier müsste eigentlich, glaube ich, bestimmt auch in der Nähe irgendwo ein Save Point sein. Und dann machen wir mit Tales of Vesperia am Samstag weiter. Mit den nächsten Mitgliedern der Spielewünschen. Ich denke mal, entweder Samstag. Ich glaube, da links haben wir einen Speicherpunkt, wenn ich mich nicht irre. War es hier oben gewesen? Ich weiß es schon gar nicht mehr. Ich denke, entweder Samstag oder Sonntag. Also maximal, hier mal ein Savepoint. Zwei Streams, denke ich, brauchen wir noch. 1 oder 2 Streams, denke ich, brauchen wir noch, um das quasi fertig zu spielen. Ich kann mir gut vorstellen, dass am Samstag das Finale sein wird von Tales of Vesperia. Also aller spätestens wird am Sonntag, nächste Woche Sonntag, also am zweiten finalen Stream, werden wir Tales of Vesperia abgeschlossen haben. Vermute ich einmal. Wie es genau sein wird dann in Zukunft, kann ich nicht sagen. Das sehen wir dann einfach mal. Aber ich denke, dass wir das da dann schon abgeschlossen haben, beendet haben. Und als nächstes Game, ich schaue jetzt einmal ganz kurz. Wir haben noch ein paar alte Spielewünsche. Wir haben jetzt noch offen. Ich gehe mal von alten. Das haben wir abgeschlossen. Abgeschlossen. Okay, wir haben noch offen Stranded Deep. Lego Hobbit haben wir noch offen. Deep Rock Galactic haben wir noch offen. Und The Tales Principle. 4 Mitgliederspielewünsche haben wir noch offen. 1 von den 4 Games werde ich zocken. Welches noch, werde ich dann sehen. Tatsächlich, das werde ich dann ganz entspannt sehen. Werde ich mir dann aussuchen, 1 von den 4 Games. Dadurch, dass wir gerade keine, oder wir haben Mitglieder. Ich darf nicht sagen, ich habe keine Mitglieder, weil ich habe Mitglieder. Aber bis jetzt haben wir noch keine neuen Spielewünsche, dementsprechend suche ich mir dann irgendeins aus. Schauen wir einfach mal. Und dann arbeiten wir die nach und nach ab. So. Genau. dann hätte ich gesagt, sehen wir uns morgen wieder. Wir machen morgen ganz mal weiter mit Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Ja, mit Valhalla, das spielen wir noch weiter. Das ist ja aktuell unser Main Game. Und genau, das zocken wir ganz entspannt weiter. Und dann, ja, hätte ich gesagt, sehen wir uns zu den nächsten Streams. Wie schon gesagt, unter der Woche werden wir jetzt mal hauptsächlich nur Valhalla spielen. Und am Wochenende dann wieder Tales of Vesperia. Ich wünsche euch allen eine gute Nacht. Schlaft alle gut. Dankeschön fürs Zuschauen. Danke für die ganzen Däumchen. Schlaft alle gut. Macht's gut. Euer Ragosh. Gute Nacht an alle. Gute Nacht. Bis die Tage. Genau. Gute Nacht. Tschüssi. Ciao, ciao. Ciao mit V. Tschüssi.